Hello? Wow. Wow, tier 3.
Hello?
What the fuck? That was weird. That sounded just like you. That text-to-speech lady sounded identical to you. Hello. Secretly a robot. Robot. Robot.
Good God! Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly. But most
Video. Whenever I hear a sound that I don't know where it's coming from, it's always Medio. What's up, Gress? Whoa. It's a balloon animal. Sorry, one second. Oh, I clicked on the wrong screen. Dude, every time. Every time I clicked the WoW one instead of the PoE one. Hold on. There we go. Every dang time. What's up, It's Vickers? How are you? How's it going? Welcome. Okay. So, guys, the plan... Here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. The current build... It's starting to fall behind. It's starting to lag behind. Not doing so well. So, I think it's finally time to switch to a proper build. A proper Witch Infernalist build. But I don't have enough gold to do it. So, I'm trying to stockpile my gold. I'll probably need another like 50k. Then I can make the switch. It should be pretty painless because I'll be able to keep some of these nodes. Not many of them, but some of them. A lot of these attribute ones I can keep. I have to get rid of all of this. Oops. I have to get rid of all of this. I have to get rid of all of this. I have to get rid of all of this. And all of this. I keep these ones. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Okay, so I am getting rid of most of it. But I can keep some of these lanes here. The highways. And after that, the two uniques that it recommends are this one. So I already have it, which is very good. And the other one is a shield, which I can probably just find on the market. Let's see if I can find a good one. And I might need to shift some gear around. I have a scepter in my bank ready to go. 14 skeletal warrior minion. It gives +3 to level of all minions. 21% increased spirit. Allies in your presence deal 31% increased damage. Allies in your presence deal 7 to 15 additional attack cold damage. So, very good for the old skellies. That's the unique weapon. Yes. Okay, cool. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Nope. Yes. A2 intelligence. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually use this, but I'm gonna keep it there just in case. I might use it. Not sure. There's a market? Question mark? Yeah. So, check this out, right? I think I have it pulled up here. So it's on their website. Sec, let me add display capture. Hold, please, hold. Okay. Yeah, so it's on their website. So you can search for items. There's filters. You can say you want to get like, okay, let's look for the thing I'm looking for. So I'm looking for a shield. It's a unique shield. What's it called? Oaksworn sigil something. Turn off the stat filters. So yeah, you can like filter your search. You can filter by stats, by requirements, equipment type, etc. Sworn. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Is it not a buckler? Shield. That's why. There we go. Yeah, so this is global. So you'll find people from Korea, from EU. It's global, right? So you can search. And there's definitely some here. So I'd have to find one that is around my level with the right sort of stat breakdown that I want. Because you can see this one is item level 68, and it has slightly different stats than, say, this one underneath. So this one has 50% increased block chance, 110 increased armor and energy. This one has 52, 103, 19 to chaos resistance. This one has 22. Different armor. So you got to find the right one. And then say I wanted to buy this one. I can just click this button right here, direct whisper, and it whispers the person in game saying something like, "Hello, I would like to buy your item, Oaksworn Sigil Crest Shield, in your stash in this slot for 1 Exalted Orb." And then they see it, and they invite you to their party. You port to them. They trade it to you. Bam, you're done. It's pretty cool. It's not something that's done in-game, which is, I think, a little strange for people at first. But it works really well. It's pretty simple. And yeah, the currency people use right now is mainly Exalted Orbs or Chaos Orbs. So if you ever come across some Exalted Orbs, consider saving them rather than just tossing them on your gear, because if you toss them on your gear, it might help you, it might not. But if you save them, you could at least use them to trade them for something that is actually good for you. So, anyways, gonna have to buy that eventually. And yeah, so the goal right now is to keep pushing through, finish Act 3 in Cruel, save up my gold, and then hopefully I can get through the campaign, and once I'm done, I'll have enough gold to swap over to a proper build. So, that's where we're at. Let's go. You can see I leveled up, and I have 1 skill point, but I'm just not going to spend it, because I know I'm going to have to get rid of it anyways, so... just going to sit on that point there. I hope I can make it through the rest of the campaign. I'm very, very squishy. The way that I kill things is basically I get ignite on them and then I run. I run for my life. Bubsy. Hello.
I didn't know my Subiversary was today, and now I can't pay rent, but it's okay because it's JEDITH. 5.5 years, 66 months. Label it what you want, but you're an amazing streamer, and we all adore you and all you do.
Aw.
Jedith Heart.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me your rent money. I appreciate it. 66 months. How are you, Bubsy? How's life? How's Wendy's? Aw, shit. Shouldn't have brought up Wendy's. Now I'm gonna think about food. That was my own fault. Game sounds are a little loud, huh? But yeah, I can barely take any hits from these mobs. If I get hit like once or twice, I am dead. Places drive me into an early grave. Mr. Bubsy suggested I go into forensic psychology. Ooh, that's fun. Wait, what is forensic psychology? I know what forensics are, like crime scene forensics. What is forensic psychology? Body language stuff? Criminal behavior? Oh. Why people do the things they do in the way that they do. Understanding and evaluating why a perp is a perp. Well, you see, there are perps when they have a purple name. That's what they call a perp. In this, and not in this game, in WoW, you can get a perp. Demon form is bad. Well, it's not bad. It's bad if you're not set up to use it properly. And I was not set up to use it properly. Basically, Criminal Minds the show. Arya has a purple name, thus a purple. But wait, I said that backwards. Purple name, thus a perp. Yes. Arya is a perp. So I'm trying to run and kill things and read chat at the same time. And my brain just can't. I'm staring at chat, but I can't make sense of any words. I was thinking of Lie to Me, if you've seen that. That's a show, I think, right? I haven't seen it. Almost got stuck on a pillar. TV show starring Tim Roth. Oh, I think yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh no. Frozen. Did you guys know I've never seen the movie Frozen? The Disney movie? Minions assemble. Soon. We decided to just let it go. Yep. See, I've never even watched Frozen, so I don't know the context of that. All I know is that it's a song from the movie. And when it comes to the song, I don't know any more than 3 words. Let it go. I'm sure there's more words. I'm sure the lyrics are, you know, very in-depth, and they talk about very important things. I have no idea. Just 3 words? Seems about right for a kid's song. Makes sense. What's up, Raging Wolf? Welcome back. Doing some 7s on the Og Evoker. Ooh. Fancy. Did you guys see that Blizzard put out a survey asking how players would feel about Mythic Plus being changed to a death limit rather than a timer? I think that's the worst idea they've ever had. Yeah, I don't like that. They need to not fuck with things. Did 3 more 10s for Vault? Oh, yeah, I should do that. Actually, no, I don't even need to. I don't need gear from Mythic Plus. Doesn't matter if it's from the vault. I don't... Whatever, man. Ugh. Just not motivated to do it. Instead of it's bad as an option is good. Maybe, but then like there's going to be an optimal option that everyone always picks. Like there's one that's just gonna make more sense. I don't know. I feel like the people who are intimidated by the timer in Mythic Plus don't even really understand that the timer is the least of their issues. In a lot of cases, the timer may as well not even be there. Hi, Sonari. Welcome. Thanks for the prime. Hey, Raging Wolf 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Raging Wolf always coming through with the gifted. God, I'm lagging. I just died and the dude dropped two X-orbs? Oh no. That means they're gone. They need to do something about Mythic Plus. Oh, absolutely. I agree 100%. But I don't think, I really don't think changing it to deaths rather than a timer is... Hey, speaking of Exalted Orb, I don't think that's the answer. I really don't think that's the answer. Because if it's all based on deaths and there's no timer, people are going to wait for their cooldowns in between every pull. You'll be sitting there waiting for lust between every pack, waiting for meta. And then dungeons, doing keys is going to take 5 times longer than it normally would. Yeah, like if it's not timed. It's not timed, why not just wait for your cooldowns? So you can just destroy every pull. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'd rather that be an option than not at all still. I wouldn't. I feel like if people want to do dungeon content... Wow, that was loud. What was I saying? It's Vickers. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much.
No.
So, yeah, like I said, people are intimidated by the timer for the wrong reasons, because they think that they're in such a hurry when they get into a key that if, you know, if they're not in a constant state of panic, they're not rushing, that they're going to fail the key, and then their group's going to be mad at them, and then everyone's going to yell at them and call them bad. When the timer, like I said, it's the least of their worries. There's better ways to fix Mythic Plus than to change the success requirement. Like, what they need to do, because the timer is an issue now because of the increased time from deaths, right? So losing 15 seconds for every death is super, super punishing now, and it puts more emphasis on not dying. So that is too punishing, because dying is already enough of like a punishment, essentially, right? Like, you have to stop midway through the pull because you die, right? You have to fight that pack again. That's time that you're making up for there. You have to run back with your team. That's time you're making up for there. That should already be punishment enough. I don't know why we have to have 15 seconds on top of all that. Because when you I think people fail to realize when they think about, you know, dying in Mythic Plus, they think, oh, you know, every death you just lose 15 seconds. No, it's not just 15 seconds. It's 15 seconds plus all that other stuff. Plus having to fight the mob again, or the boss again, or the pack again. Plus running back. Plus, you know, maybe your healer has to drink or whatever. Like, is it fair to be punished so much when a dungeon can still be played really well? The timer's off by 2 minutes. Yeah, and your cooldowns, right? Your cooldowns are going to be,
Correct.
especially if you've committed lust to the first pack and then you die on that, like, that is punishment. That is punishment. Raging Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, from its conception, the whole basis of Mythic Plus was that it was timed. That's like, that's what it is. That's just what it is. I think potentially they have already put content into the game that serves the purpose of a group activity that's not timed, that people can do at their own pace, and that is delves. Like, delves are exactly that. They go up to a pretty challenging level, right? Doing a plus, what is it, plus 12, plus 11 with a group of 5 people. I know when we were doing it, it was pretty hard. Might not be as hard now if you're like jacked with gear. But again, those people probably aren't interested in doing delves anyways. And they should make the rewards equal then. The problem comes when you can do that content on your own too. Like, maybe they could branch out the delve system to have group only content that's separate from the solo content. That's dungeons. Yep. But it would have a different loot table. Like, sure, there can be items of equivalent eye level, but it would be functioning on a different system. It would have its own loot table. It would be not included in like your Mythic Plus score or on the leaderboards. It'd be its own system. So it's not intruding in Mythic Plus and what Mythic Plus is. It can be its own thing. I just think introducing no timer to Mythic Plus just causes more problems than it would be solving problems. And if you were to make it like an option, say, you know, going into a key, you had the option before you start to choose either timed or untimed, right? Deaths or timer. It's just, there's gonna be one option that everyone picks. One of them's gonna be better. One of them's gonna be easier to manage with a certain group. It's like, it just causes complications. The other thing to consider, and I don't think this is, you know, completely accurate that it might happen, but the way that things have been going, I could see this happening. Blizzard tends to try to fix things and just ends up making it a lot worse to the point where I don't enjoy it anymore. And I am really terrified that that could potentially end up happening with Mythic Plus. Because Mythic Plus is like one of the few things I actually really enjoy in the game. But the amount of confidence that I have in the WoW product has been dwindling. It could be both. Timer is still there as normal, but if you went deathless or a small number of deaths, timers run out. Yeah, both at the same time. I understand what you're saying. But I don't know. It's just like, it's... Because there's other factors that could go into you being two minutes short. Or like, you know, 2 minutes just under the timer. Like, or 2 seconds even. It doesn't necessarily have to be deaths. It could have been the route that your tank took, or the amount of mobs that he took, or maybe you let a heal go off on one of the trash mobs and it made you take an extra 20 seconds. But no, but that's fine. I think those types of things you need to face the repercussions for. Another issue with death-only mode is it'll be even more toxic because people can put specific blame on exactly who failed the key, where timer is a lot more ambiguous. Yeah. Leave those small issues equals the same as depleting. Route-wise, you get to the end and you're 0.2% count short. That should be punished the same. I mean, so if what you're saying is... Okay, so let me put it into perspective so I can understand what you're saying. So, you go into the key, and there's both options. The timer's still there. But if you went deathless, small number of deaths, timers run out, you keep going. So it's like a bonus you're receiving for not dying. It's an extension of the timer. But then, so that would create a situation where as soon as there's one death in a group, people would be like, oh, we know we're not making it in time. And now there's been one death, so we don't fit the criteria. Let's disband. You fulfill either condition A or condition B to chest the key. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could work. I feel like they're trying to solve the problem with the wrong fix. I still like the idea of going with a reward for no deaths. Even deplete somehow without deaths. Bonus crests. If you deplete a key without dying, it's impressive. Because the way that dungeons are tuned right now, they're tuned in a way where the timer really doesn't matter. The only way that the timer becomes an issue is if you die. Because the trash and the bosses are so hard and one-shotty that doing those dungeons isn't even about the timer, it's about not dying. What I would really like, and this is maybe just my personal opinion, but I would like to see the timer be more relevant in Mythic Plus and change the dungeons mechanically to be less about living and more so just making it to the end of the dungeon on time. That would make it so much like quicker and more action-packed. I just feel like it would be a lot more fun. And again, I know like there's people that are afraid of the timer, but maybe that game mode just isn't for you. Like this is, I feel like this is one of those situations of Blizzard trying to appeal to every single type of player in one game mode. If you don't like the timer, maybe you raid instead. If you don't have the time to raid, then okay, you're not fulfilling the requirements for two different game modes. Is that the game's fault? Or is that your fault? There's always something fucking throwing shit at me. I look over to read chat and there's some shit being thrown at me from off the screen. A strat for undergeared to go in, take longer, but get vault plus more crests. Yeah, I understand that sort of idea. Where if you're trying to like gear an alt up in Mythic Plus, you're not at the mercy of always successfully like completing every key. But again, I don't think there's many situations where you would complete a key with no deaths but not time it. It should be how it used to be. +2 and +3 actually gave more loot. Yes, exactly. And making the timer more relevant in dungeons would help make that a possibility. Because right now, you almost never +2 or +3 a dungeon. The only time you +2 or +3 a key is if you're insanely overgeared for it. Like, I don't think I've +3'd a key in years. Maybe like back in BFA when I did a +2. Like, it's just not a real thing anymore. It's only being used as thresholds for like score, I guess, but even still, nobody really does those. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like keys would be a lot more entertaining and action-packed and fun to do if it was a tighter timer. But the dungeons themselves were designed in a way where you weren't, you know, stopping and fighting one pack with 5 different mechanics in it that takes you a minute and 30 seconds to kill. Like, get rid of a lot of mechanics in dungeons. Allow groups to pull 5 packs at a time and find creative ways to group them up and kill them as quick as they can. What if you're moving slow or taking too long to kill things? That could mean no deaths, but no time. Yeah, so what Scenario was saying was just getting a bonus for not dying, but still completing the key, I believe. No, not dying and not timing the key. But chances are, if you're not dying, if you're killing things, you're going to finish that dungeon within the set parameters. Unless you're RP walking, which I'm sure some people would do. There's always a group out there that RP walks. What if the Deathless was a mega dungeon feature where you can take longer in it, like a mini raid almost? That's exactly what they tried to do with Dawn of the Infinites. So they made Mythic 0 harder than other Mythic Zeros. So it was a higher difficulty. And it was untimed. So you can go in there and take as long as you needed. And I don't know if that worked as well as I would have hoped, because the problem is everyone always just outpaces that tuning. How they did in the dungeon in Dragonflight, that gave you an armor set for every armor type for doing a Deathless on that mega dungeon. But yeah, so Dawn of the Infinites, yeah. If I were a player that was nervous about playing with other people, I would be more afraid of trying to get into a Deathless run than I would a timed run. Like, again, who are we trying to appeal to at this point? Getting into a Deathless run and fucking it up right away is a lot worse than setting a timer back a couple seconds.
Many have died at this table.
Yeah, and like the Deathless thing being a parameter, like one of the conditions, is fine. But again, as soon as somebody dies, if somebody dies within the first pull, there's one of your conditions gone. And then there's going to be people who, like if you're pugging, they see you die or they see somebody die. They see that, you know, one of your chances to successfully complete the key is gone. They'll probably just leave. I know it doesn't make sense, but you know they'll do that. Because they come to conclusions and assumptions based off the fact that somebody died. Right? If their healer dies for standing in a puddle, or their tank forgets to pop their defensive on something, they think, oh, we're definitely not going to make it through this dungeon if this tank doesn't even know where his defensive is. I definitely fall off the map because of nerves. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Deathless would be more anxiety inducing for me than a timer. What did that do? Did that do anything? Oh yeah, it gave me 2 passives. Nice. Yeah, I think the Deathless thing as like an extra bonus for a specific reward is fine. You know, they did that in Dawn of the Infinites. They did it in Mechagon too, I believe. It's fine for the players that want to do it. But then you're going to get the people who are like, oh, I don't feel confident that I can do a Deathless run, but I want that reward. And I'm entitled to it because I want it. I pay for this game. So I should get every opportunity for every reward just like everyone else. I hate that, dude. I hate that. I think it would be kind of fun. I like to try and do that in delves, but I'm also usually a healer. It's a bit more of the objective anyways. Yep. Yep. And Bubsy, you play Mythic Plus anyways. Like, the social anxiety of it isn't really a concern for you. Maybe once you get into like higher keys, but everyone feels that. The higher you go, you feel more pressure. There's more responsibility on you. Everyone feels that to a degree. Like, I get that all the time. If I hop into a pug for like a high push key that I really need, I'm nervous as hell. My God. See, this is what my gameplay is now. Just kiting. I kite. I set things on fire and I run away. Build is incomplete. Well, I haven't swapped to the minion thing yet. This is still my weird, janky, self-made build. Once I get enough gold, I'm gonna swap for good. But yeah, no, the problem is like I'm playing as if I'm a sorcerer, whatever, but I don't have an ascendancy that complements it. As if I was like a real sorc. So I'm essentially just a worse sorc than anyone else playing the way that I'm playing. And I also think when people play this, they're doing a fire and a cold combination. So, for example, all of these like projectiles that I'm shooting could potentially also be freezing mobs. which would help with mob control. But I'm just not set up that way. As soon as I get enough gold, I'm going to swap to a proper minion build. I used to have friends to do Mythic Plus with, then Jed converted the WoW community to PoE2 peeps. I did no such thing. Listen, as soon as there's stuff to do in WoW again, I'll be playing WoW. But right now, there is essentially no reason for me to log in. WoW converted us to PoE2 peeps. It's true. Carry my 580 AUG through 10s. Yeah, that sounds fun. What the fuck? SIRI thought I was talking to her. Has that ever happened to you guys?
No.
Yeah, that word would definitely do it. Okay, where do I need... Oh, I need to go to the Black Chambers. But yeah, no, as soon as there's stuff to do again in WoW, I'll be playing it. This Tuesday, there's a new patch. There is stuff to do. Is it worth doing? I don't know. We'll see. Find out. The thing with the ring... You know the new ring they're adding? So, with the ring, it's time-gated. So you increase the eye level of the ring once a week by 3 eye levels. It starts at 619. The gems you put in it are also time gated. Yeah. And even after they've buffed it twice now, a full eye level ring of the new one, a Cersei Circlet, at 639 or whatever the highest is barely better than a best in slot ring that we can get right now in game. Barely. And for a lot of classes, it's just not better. If you're a class that likes mastery, then it's barely better. Yo, Dan. So, what that means is we're going to get this new fancy ring this coming Tuesday. And it's going to sit in our bags for 5 to 6 weeks before we even consider using it. Why are we talking about dead games? We've been talking about dead games for the past 58 minutes.
Welcome.
Whoa. 53 plus 3 to level of all fire spell skills. Except it doesn't give me a fire skill on it. It gives me Sigil of Power. Jed, ban Dan, please. I'll think about it. You're gonna have to report him to HR, Bubsy. It's out of my control.
Take care.
Ah, how local. Watch your step.
Bitch, I am HR. Who is HR? I don't know. It's a good question. Not me. See the staff I got? 111 increased elemental damage to attacks. Yeah, I did see that. That seems pretty good for you. That seems more than pretty good for you. I'm HR of my guild. I'll be HR here. All right, deal. The Black Chambers. It's just the face of the company. Don't worry about the back end. Yeah.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi?
Unless it's my massive back end.
No mercy there.
Whoa. That's not very HR of you. Did HR approve that statement?
Fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
The Dreadnought is fucking garbage. I love that place. I hate it and I love it at the same time.
Get out of my way.
Do your spells get blocked by the shield guys? The ones on the Dreadnought? I think so. There were some guys with shields somewhere else too. And anytime I hit them with a spell, with any projectile, it would bounce back at me and fucking destroy me. I can't remember if that was on the Dreadnought or somewhere else. Can I still ignite them? No. I would have to get behind them. I'm kiting. I dinged. You see Jet abandoned our BTM dream. Were any of us really all that interested in that? Been playing so much Tears of the Kingdom. How do people play this without getting overwhelmed with the vast amount of stuff to do? It's just like WoW. There's a lot of things to do. You don't have to do all of them. There's 3 days left. Yeah, there's 3 days left to do it. And for what is the reason we're doing it again? Is there some like consolation prize we get for doing it? Like what is it?
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh, a banner. Right, one of those toys that we never ever use once we get it. May as well not even exist. I have a few of those. Man, I cannot look away for a second. Do it on Tuesday for your reset day keys? Dude, you think servers are going to be up on Tuesday? Servers will probably be down till like 6 p.m. They're always down on patch day. What happens on Tuesday? There's a new patch, guys. New patch on Tuesday. 11:07. Siren Isle. Alright, Gress, sounds good. See you later. It's on the 17th. Yeah. Yeah. What day is it today? I think it's the 5th. I think it's not the 5th. Anyone able to confirm? Is today the 5th? Or is today not the 5th? Oh, look at these bodies. I never noticed that. Where are they going? The 14th. 14. $15. Has to be the 5th because December literally just started. I know.
Stop this at
I know.
once. I take no pleasure
It's crazy.
in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
No. So yeah, patch on Tuesday, we get Siren Isle, bunch of new quest stuff to do, we get the new ring. I'm sure there's gonna be some achievements and stuff. But yeah, I wish the ring was a little bit better. Oh, boss time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
This ends now. Pathetic. You are blind to the greater good. Observe. Pathetic. Give in.
I think I have fire resistance.
Will burn. Flame. The power of the fire. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
He's a robot.
No, I will succeed. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I will burn you alive. There is no
Crab
escape.
spider robot.
I've had enough of you. I've been preparing for you for years. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
What? Oh. How are you supposed to outrun that?
Didn't stand a chance.
That was really fast. Did 2 hours of WoW with no issues, and I've had 3 full PC crashes within an hour of starting PoE back up. Oh. So your BIOS update didn't fix it?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come
Robot.
Cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. I will burn you alive. The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Face the might of the Val. Let me show you what true intellect
Ah.
looks like.
What the
You
How do I live that?
stand a chance.
Run. It's fast. I don't think I even saw that mechanic. Okay, dude.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. Simple. This ends now. Pathetic. You are blind to the greater good. Shadows of reactor. This ends now.
Where is he?
Progress comes with a heavy price. Give in. This ends now. Infernal.
Uh-oh.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No.
I need to stop running into those
will
things.
Succeed. The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. There is no escape.
Etheria, hello.
You.
Thanks for the prime.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Face the might of Eval. You think you can run? Do you truly think you can match me? I will burn you alive. I plan for every contingency. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can run? You think you can stand in my way?
Oh no.
I will burn you alive. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Okay, so he cast that
I've had enough
out of his ass. He shoots it out of his butt.
self-destruction.
No, this is his front that's facing me. Oh god. The red side.
Destruction at Atsuwater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
That's his front. Oh god.
Do not fail me. Not now.
That was close.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Can't believe it's been 21
People
months.
cannot be saved.
That's a long time.
History is already written.
Thank you for your prime. I appreciate
You
that.
can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Speaking of things shooting stuff out of them, have you seen how a seahorse gives birth? I have actually. I have indeed.
Best you start talking then.
And did you know it's the males that give birth?
Peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here.
Do you have 4 skill points, chillin'?
Is over.
Because I'm about to respec,
Ziri for her
and I didn't
patience,
want to spend them and
but
just
she
have to
will not
unspec
abide
them.
me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are
They're not
here,
from 4 levels, don't
a
worry.
living descendant of our people, I will come to your era. Perhaps
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Okay. Now we get the Atlas. Is that what it's called? Oh, no. Go back through.
now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
Nap time? I'm down.
So, I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm. I'd almost say I'm lucky.
You're awake. Oh, I thought you might not make it. There's a lot to go over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
Okay. Oh, who's this guy? Ketzuli.
Greetings. See what you think. On with the work.
I liked him better when I killed him. What is it? Quicken your pace. She and I really must exchange forbidden secrets.
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky.
But is
It has
group
been
map
devastated
stuff
by the
bugged?
cataclysm, and is no
What
longer
happens?
habitable. We must cleanse corruption, so that we are living the worst possible outcome. This ziggurat contains a translocation device, which will allow from here, we can more than simply place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to
Cross
both the
server
energies we use
is laggy.
and that we
Huh.
ourselves expect to find. It It may be possible to
Is it a
use
common
this
thing? Like there's
capability to our advantage.
posts on the forums?
You must start with the areas of least
Getting a whopping 4% single target. Hey man, 4% single target isn't that bad.
go.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
Okay, so now I can do maps. Maps. So this is where I am. Sure. Okay, so why are there so many portals? Are these like different attempts that I can do, or can I do all these instances? Can port out 5 times. Can't die. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. So they all lead to the same place. That's just how many times I can get back. Okay, area contains 10 additional packs of iron guards. Area has patches of chilled ground. 80% increased waystones found in the area. Alright. What's my cold resist? 9%. It's not so good. Hello, Tatted. So the goal here is to just clear the map. Kill all the rares, okay. Kill the rares and clear map for more maps, orbs, gear. At a certain point, you'll start to get the little skull icons as the map, where there's only a few rares. Oh, okay, okay. So it points you in the right direction. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I hate these little chargy guys. Yeah, I have like no CC or crowd control, so my only option to not get hit is to kite. It's great. Oh, there's a rare. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my build once I have enough gold. Probably need a little bit more. Oh my god. A gorilla. Sorry, a quadrilla. He's got 4 arms. I didn't know that gore meant too. They didn't teach you that in school? Had an argument with a ret pally in a 8 necrotic wake about the chain on the boss while he fixates. He was arguing with me, saying that doesn't work. It literally works. What is he even saying? That's the worst. Get into a group with somebody who, like, is adamant that they're right about something, and they're just not. Happens a lot in lower keys. It's purposely moving it away while I had fixate. Yeah, the best thing to do there, so the chain and the fixate will go out, right? The fixate will happen first. Whoever has the fixate should kite the boss, ideally in the direction that the chain, like the arrow from the chain, is facing. That way you won't kite the boss out of the direction of the chain. A lot of times whoever has the fixate will end up like pulling the boss in the wrong direction, and then the chain misses completely. You burn everything down. Your burn everything down build looks cool. It's been okay so far, but I'm starting to get to the point where it's not as good as it could be, because I'm essentially playing as a sorcerer, but as a witch, and my ascendancy doesn't really complement the playstyle. So I'm essentially basically just like a fucking dollar store brand sorc. Not very good. But I'm gonna be switching soon. As soon as I get enough gold to respec, I'm gonna swap to a minion witch build. I just roll up a sword too. I could, but then I'd have to start all over. I mean, it probably wouldn't take me too long. Yeah, that is true. I'll see how this goes. I definitely do want to start another character at some point. Probably once I get stuck with the maps. I did that on the warrior and it went smooth. I definitely have a lot of uniques in the stash. You ate too much? What did you eat? What did you have? Burrito. Oh, I was just thinking about a burrito. I saw this video, it was on Facebook, of a guy who cut his burrito in half and then he was able to like dip it in sauce and he like ate it that way. And not in half like you would think, like down the long way. Yeah, like made it into a taco almost. I can't see the burritos that I get. They wouldn't stay. They wouldn't stay together. They would fall apart if I tried that. Maybe if it was like in the fridge first. Got it cold. Oh, gorillas. Two of them. It's a mommy and a daddy. I killed them. Rip. Just make it a wet burrito. I've never actually had a wet burrito. I know what they are. I've never had one. Sounds good. Finally did and passed your first ascendancy. Nice. Which one did you go with? Wet burritos are just enchiladas. I haven't had one of those either. I don't know what that is. Armor break Warbringer. Oh, interesting. I don't know of many people that actually went Warbringer. So when you get it set up, it does a lot of AoE and projectile. Warbringer is the one that uses like totems and shields, right? I guess it depends how you build it. I need the map stash tab. Buy it. Spend those points, Richard. Treat yourself. Oh, they don't have it? Okay, never mind. Don't buy it. I take it back. Whoa. Double gorilla. Using a totem while using a two-hander. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I think you're the first person that I've seen that's gone Warbringer. If anyone plays Warrior, they usually go Titan. That's cool. Spiders? Scorpions? Bugs? Crabs? There's no time limit on this, right? I'm chilling. I will say the one good thing about Demon Form was that I could get around really fast. As their dash ability, or dodge roll, I guess it was, it sent you like, I don't know how they measure in this game. It sent me like double the distance. Yeah, it was fun. There is a good demon form build, but you need a lot more. Let me see. You need a lot more skill points to make it work, because basically what you do is when you're in demon form, it's always chipping away at your health based on like a percentage. So the strat is to get your actual health pool as low as possible, and then counteract the health drain with just like regular life regen. So you get your HP super low with, what was it? So you take Mind Over Matter. All damage is taken from mana before life. That doesn't affect the demon form damage, but it does affect other damage that you take. And then you get Eldritch Battery, converts all energy shield to mana. So all of the regular hits you're taking from mobs and stuff is coming off your mana pool. And then your ticking demon form damage is coming off of your health, but you get enough regen to counteract it. So yeah, I wouldn't have enough points to be able to get all of that. And then there's some other like uniques that you need to use with it. But the thing we discovered too is that because demon form is considered a shapeshift, you lose your weapon when you go into demon form. So I wasn't getting this this effect. So I'd basically have to rebuild everything, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could eventually swap. But there's no official demon form builds, at least not on max roll. So I don't know. One day I'll go back. Flame on, yep. That's me for now. The good thing is the minion build that I'm switching to isn't too far off from what I'm using. So when I swap to the minion build, I'm still going to be using Flame Wall to spawn Raging Spirits. And then my other skills are going to be different. I still use Flammability, but I'm going to have all of my skeletons, and for my Ascendancy, I'll be getting the Loyal Hellhound. So I'll have to respect 2 of these points, I believe. Building of builds should be left to the scientist. Yeah, exactly. My knowledge of the game is still like super basic, so I don't have the knowledge to be able to put things together like that. Like today I just learned that chaos damage against your energy shield is doubled. Just things you know, things you learn. The things you learn, the more you know. Doing the Creparian Infernalist one. I'd have to see what he's doing. I wonder how different it is from the one on max roll. There was another minion build that I saw in a YouTube video that I can't do yet because you need to be able to do Delirium to be able to put a passive skill on your neck. But that build that I saw, you're able to build it in a way where you're just so tanky that you're almost invincible. You have like 8,000 health. Put out a video for it. Okay, I'll have to look at it. App complete. Now what? Do I just pour it out? Top right. More than 50 monsters remain. Do I need to kill them? I'll fuck them up. Only if you want to? Okay, I don't want to. No thanks. I wanted to say something WoW related quickly. I was always a Glaive Tempest enjoyer, however I recently switched it up and chose Blind Fury with Inner Demon. This build seems so much smoother. Yeah, it really is. It is. It's one less button to press. And with the new buffs that we're getting, the buff to Chaos Strike is potentially going to make Glaive Tempest not worth pressing in pure single target. If you've taken that talent, you just won't press it on single target bosses, which is kind of silly. So I think it's pretty set in stone now that you just won't take Glaive Tempest in keys. I mean, it's been that way for a while, but yeah. Try 3-man. Okay, let me vendor this stuff. I have a bunch of maps. Put them all in my bank. I got these ones too. Dude, I have so many.
Yes.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Is there somebody who identifies? Is that what it's called? Identify?
Speak. Of course.
For those quests, you can do higher maps. They count, so don't feel like you got to do 10 ones. Oh, okay, okay. That's good. To be fair, my Infernalist at the moment has 300 plus spirit. I had a lot more spirit because I was using Demon Form. I had 2 support gems in it that was using 20 and 15 spirit. Then I have Raging Spirits, which is using 30. Cast on Ignite, which is 60. And then I had another one. I had something else. Another aura. I forget what it was. Mana Remnants?
Yes. Take your time. I'll find a use for it.
Five life per enemy hit with attacks. I never know if I should vendor things anymore, because anything could be useful to somebody, even if it's not for me. That's probably not that good. My resistor dog water at the moment? Yeah, mine too. Mine are not that good. Should DE all yellows? I've been selling them to get gold. So I can respec.
Go.
Those don't have movement speed, so they're probably not good.
Yes. Here is the equipment I have salvaged. I'll take it.
You get resist gear for helm, chest, and boots. Yeah. What am I resist now? Oh, negative 35 for lightning. I'm 76, well 84 for fire, 9 cold, 32 for chaos, negative 35 lightning.
Move along now. What do you think?
Yeah, fire's good, and the reason I have so much fire is because I've got this. So 20% of cold damage taken as fire damage, 20% of lightning damage taken as fire damage, 20% of physical damage taken as chaos, which is really nice.
What is it? What do you think? Move along now.
Bottom two are worth dropping and getting puppy. Yeah, I will be. Once I get enough gold to fully respec, I'll be redoing my ascendancy points and my whole passive skill tree. Okay, now what? Do we click on one of these? Lost Towers. We go. Made a little square of NPCs. This would make me claustrophobic. Oh, we're done this one? Oh, okay. So how do we do a new one? Throw one of mine in. Okay. Let's see. I think mine are all tier 1. Does it matter what kind? You want like a rare one? Let's do this random one. It's all gonna melt. 270. Is there any higher? $305. Yeah, I think we can take another person into the group, right? Should be fine. Curious to see how it scales. Okay. No. You cannot use other people's crafting benches. I can't put it in here.
That's what she said.
Maybe you guys have to come to mine. Yeah. How do I get back, though? It says I can't port here. Oh, waypoint. Okay. Where's your waypoint? Oh. It's right in the middle over there. Yep. End game? At this massive house, I only use a tiny part of the one room. Okay, so map. Okay, so we can only go to the ones that are connected, right? So here, here, and here. Connected to the temple. It says I'm here. Oh, it says map in progress. Oh, the lit up ones I can choose. Okay, I see. Okay. So let's go here. We can head towards a boss. Hopefully it's doable. Oh. So they didn't fix it. They didn't fix it. Still busted. That's different. Do I get my key back? It's gone. Oh no. My poor key. Okay, so now can we go to that one? Yeah, looks like you guys... No, offline. Dead key. Do it myself. But if I put a different one in, it'll overwrite that one. I don't know if I can do that one myself. It was scary. It had a lot of modifiers. Okay. Reform again. Let's try again. Cross your fingers. Oh, we made it in. Hell yeah. Dan is not in. Uh-oh. Your game crashed. Okay. So it's a separate problem. We don't have to reset the key for Dan. Well, hopefully not. We'll see. Man. Rop and Rich are just deleting mobs. I'm over here like rolling into the wall. Not doing anything helpful. DH brain. Do we share all the loot? Like everyone can see the same drops? Yeah, we must share it because I just saw somebody pick up that orb of transmutation. Seeing some items with like grayed out names, not grayed out but like faded. It's a sign for a short period of time that anyone can move it. Oh, then anyone can loot it. I see. Okay. I'd be so interested to see a group damage breakdown at the end of this. Everyone else did like 20% each. I did like 2. Unique. Another unique. I know. Regal Orb. The scaling to 4 people is a lot compared to a normal one. Oh, I bet. I feel like they also need to change the friendly player, like, nameplate. Because you'll hover over somebody and it gives them like a health bar at the top as if they were a boss. It's a little confusing sometimes. See? Drop monk. I'm always confused. Same, dude, same. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm just following you guys and spamming my two buttons. Flame wall and fusillade. Just plain follow the leader. I wonder if you guys can shoot your projectiles through my flame walls. Is she picking up items? I try to click and instead it keeps firing my wand. You have to click right on the rectangle of the name.
Yes? What do you think?
Iron Tusk. Iron Tusk's Iron Cuirass. 149% increased armor, 10% chance to inflict bleeding on hit, 50% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you, 16 to 27 physical thorn damage. Flavor text. Coming soon. Such flavor.
Don't spend it all at once.
I'll throw that in
Move along now.
stash tab.
Yes. Take your time. Move along now.
Is there potentially a waystone to fix that says drops more gold? Is that a thing? $176% more gold. Holy. Okay, let's try this one. 16 additional packs of Faradun monsters. Monsters drop gold. That sounds good. So do you think it was that node on the map that was bugged, or is it the keystone that we put in? Oh. Okay, okay. I wish it was possible to turn down friendly spell effects. I agree. Yeah, I wish we could turn that. Oh no, what happened? My key. That was my last yellow one. So, try a different one or reform? What's the protocol here? Should we just reform before everyone? Oh, I have another yellow one. Okay. I guess let's go down this way. Remember how scuffed LE party shit was? Oh yeah, that was horrible. That game was cool though. Thematically, I really liked it. Okay, everyone made it in. Man, it's almost like a little game. Loot drops for you and it's assigned to you. You gotta be quick with it. Otherwise somebody else might snag it. Is it laggy on stream too? Seems fine. It looks laggy on stream. On my preview at least. I don't know about the actual stream. Doesn't really look laggy. Little blips here and there, nothing crazy. Okay. Alright, alright. You say so. Welcome back. We're doing maps. Or trying to do maps. If the game lets us in. It's very laggy. God damn. Oh, I thought Rop was a mob. Yeah, it might just be OBS that's appearing to be laggy. Just strange. The good thing is I'm getting experience with this too. I'm gonna level up. Don't notice such things anymore. I don't even know if I'm experiencing latency. Seems pretty responsive to me. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, map complete. Yeah, maybe you guys are connecting to my Canada land server. Not enough maple syrups for 4 people to be connected to it. Not enough beavers on the treadmill. Treadmill? Hamster wheel? Yeah, treadmill still works. I'll go with that. I auto to Canada East sometimes. It's mostly the same ping. Okay, let's get out of here. There's no New York. It's Canada East or DC. Canada is probably the closest.
Yes? Of course.
What is it? What do you think, dear?
The server might be in your town. Yeah, maybe. It's in my basement. Can barely do anything because it all dies by the time I get there. Yeah, me too. And like, because we all split up, there's loot happening in all different places. And if something is assigned to us, we don't pick it up in time because we're not there. And then anyone can pick it up. So scaling makes that true. Even in 5s, I can one-tap whites. I cannot in this. "17 additional packs of Faradon monsters." Wow. That's a lot of packs. Let's do that one. Okay, let's drop group. Reform. Your fire scary because I don't know what the enemies. What's the enemies are yours? Yeah, that's a problem with me too. Whenever I'm fighting a boss that does firewalls, is it mine? Is it theirs? Who knows? So we're there right now. We could go this way and possibly get to this thing. I think that's breach. Maybe. Oh yeah, you guys have to join the group. I invited you, didn't I? Okay. I'm the best level currently. I was like, I had to think about that. He's not the highest. What does he mean? I understand. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I will be right back. Alright. Is everyone here? These maps, I'm literally just hitting buttons and hoping the snapping takes care of things. Same. Rich said doing without? Okay. Richard. We can't do it without you, Richard.
Yes. This is what we have available. Quicken your pace.
Path to your hideout. Is that my hideout? It'll be one of the waypoints on the map. Okay. So it's... Oh. Maybe it's not on this island. Hideout. You're good? Okay. We're gonna go this way. All right. Don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. My poor keys. It might be better to just go solo, TBH. They gotta fix this shit. Yeah. I've lost like 3 keys in the past 20 minutes. Emboldening Waystone of Pain. 39% increased magic pack size, 28% increased monster damage. Ouch.
Hey. Plenty of choices. Not today.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to give you something in return? Here. Oh. Not all 38. Slow down. Oh, I have to mouse over them to see it. Okay. So I didn't have to give you that. There you go. Merry Christmas. A red text. Can you trade 3 of the same waystone to trade up to the next? I don't know if that is in here. There's something like that for gear. You can infinitely buy ones. Where do you buy them? Oh, reforging bench. Left side. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you can do this with gear too.
Yes?
Oh. Top option for 5K is infinite. Okay. What's up, Vind?
Indeed.
Yeah, you bricked all my keys. What the fuck? Okay, let's go this way. What? Where'd my key go? Thought I took one out. Need 14s or 15s? I will need... Let's see. If you have a 15 spirit, I would use that now, and I would still use that ability in the respec. That would be good. Or a 15 regular skill. I'm gonna need more once I respec, because I'm gonna have to take a lot of abilities that I haven't taken yet. So basically any 14s or 15s that you have to spare, I could probably use them. Whoa. Are there any spirit ones? You need the gem tab? This is a gem tab. Oh, base level. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's... That's easier to read. There we go. Okay. How goes PoE 2? It's going, dude. It's going. I'm in the process of gathering enough gold so I can respec. Because my, oh my god, I'm short 2 intelligence points. How much is your full respec? It's probably going to be around 200k. There's some nodes that I can keep on the tree, but there's a lot that I'm going to have to get rid of. Like all of these, 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 all of these over here. I'm basically only keeping like these highway nodes up here. This way. What was I doing? Wait.
What is it?
Another strategy.
There's a lot of 15s in the stash, right? It's okay if I use these on abilities I won't continue using? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we good.
Ember Fusillade conjures mo...
I don't know how I randomly dropped that single 17 spirit. That's crazy. 30 more 15s? Holy shit, okay. Oops.
Arc check.
Alright. We're juiced up. I love how my DPS on some of my abilities is like 2.5k, 2.7k. Meanwhile, Dan's is like 12k. Oh, 11.9, sorry. Eye strike is 12.5. Mine is technically that high too. It's just that it is a damage over time thing. So it's 2.8k and it's up for 6 seconds. So 2.8 times 6. Yeah, and the 2 extra bolts that proc from it. Yeah, I'm strong. I'm real strong. And then when I take a hit, I die.
What false power do they worship here?
The fuck is dropping shit on my head? Jesus. There's some caster in there that was dropping comets on my head. So monsters gain 25% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Oh. 62% increased rarity of items found in this area. That's pretty good. 70% increased waystones. Good luck, Dan. You can do it. I have faith. What's this guy do? Periodic fire explosions, extra fire damage, siphons mana. Oh no. Siphons health too. What the fuck? The trick to the mana drain, guys, is it doesn't drain mana if you stand right next to them, only on the outer ring. Something it was doing was chunking my HP, though. I don't know. That was spooky. I'll try that next time, though. The thing is, I can't really afford to take hits. Periodically unleash fire. Hasted. Oh. I hate it when mobs are hasted. Already tilted. All three of my first options are terrible. Rip. It's a rip before it even started.
No.
Oh my god. Why is everything so damn big?
That's what she said.
I don't know what I'm doing. Rewards are unknown. You do 40% less damage. Traps deal 100% more damage. Ooh. I think you'd have to go with the traps, right? Just don't get hit by traps. Yeah, that's like the only one that is slightly acceptable. What does this lever do? Ah, opens that door. Okay. What's this guy do? Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Uh-oh. Exalted Orb. Did I just see a big snake? Fuck. Dual wielding has fallen off a cliff to where I'm up to. Switch to two-hand. Two-hand mace. Nice. I kind of felt the same way with my build. Like, there was a time where, like, it was pretty good. It was working really well. And then I just hit a point where it suddenly was not doing very good. I don't know what happened. Why it happened. Big snake, you say? Yeah, I killed it. I set it on fire. It wasn't that big. It was actually just one of these little snakes. Little tiny one. I should probably upgrade my life flask at some point. I'm still using a transcendent one. Falling behind. Oh, the other thing annoying about demon form was I couldn't interact with objects. Like, if I was in demon form there and I clicked on that lever, it would pop me out of demon form. Then I'd have to go back in. Okay. This place is a maze. Holy shit. I don't know because how am I crashing today? I've changed nothing since Thursday, but suddenly I'm crashing as much as I was before the BIOS update. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. It's so weird.
Give my
Another exalted. I'm rich.
A gift from fate.
The fact that it's not game crashes, but full PC lockups. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. That's really strange. Sounds like memory leaks. RAM goes to 99%, then PC either blue screens or just full up freezes and you have to manually restart. That does kind of sound like what's happening. Screen goes black, GPU fans spin up to full speed, and audio continues to play through my headphones. I almost died there. It's crazy. So if you die once in a map, it's done, right?
No.
It's over. Oh, no. Okay, I can't die then. No dying allowed. You're dead? Oh no, Cam. It's okay, you're allowed to die. You're in the campaign. I've died a lot in the campaign. Let's see. Deaths. You have died 153 times. She's in bed. Oh, she's dead in bed. $318 times 56? Dude. Nerf monks. What the fuck? I've heard a lot of people complain about monks. There's been a lot of people saying that monk felt bad, I think, at the start. Oh. Rookie numbers, 464. Holy shit. The main monk build on lots of build guides isn't a freeze build. Oh. Focusing more on shock. Going for that shock factor. Guess I could just go for the boss. I think the gate's open. Oh, it's not open. Okay, never mind. I lied. This boss is giving me a headache. The King in Act 2, Phase 2. King. I'm trying to think of what boss you're talking about. Is it like the final boss? Final boss of Act 2? Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on at that point. There's like... Yeah, there's like rods with lightning that you have to dodge, and then there's the gates that open up that shoot projectiles through. I don't know. You just have to like... Just gotta dodge. It's probably tough as a melee though, because you have to be like... The advantage that I have is I can stay away at range, and not only do I have the ranged advantage, but my main ability that I use like auto locks on its target, so I don't even have to be looking at the boss. Range is just OP in the game? Yeah. Feels like it. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, Lord, she coming. Another Exalted? That's 3? Are you able to get the projectiles to chain off the walls with Ricochet? I do have that. So I have 2 versions of Ember Fusillade going on right now. I have one that's auto-triggered off any ability that I use. And then I have one that I manually cast. The one that is auto-triggered has Ricochet on it. But it's only a 20% chance to chain off of terrain. The one that I manually cast has Fork. So I can Fork, and I have Wild Shards. This guy's spooky.
think not.
Just got 3 exalted orbs off 1 rare? What?
I need more time.
We're in a 7. Holy smokes. I'm in a 1. That was gross.
Too much clutter.
I owe you one of what? What do I owe you? Oh. Rich owes you one? You gave Rich an exalted orb? That was your first mistake.
Yes? Of course.
Yes, take your time. Don't spend it all at once. I'll take it.
You gave him something better. Oh, scandalous. Eleven to strength, 24 increased maximum energy shield. Try to find the hideout on your map. Okay, I will. Yes.
I'll take it. I'll find a use for it. Go.
He gave me 3 exalted orbs, then made me give 1 back. He wanted this item that he can socket into his weapon for extra elemental damage. I don't think my hideout is on my map. At least not on this island. Might have to go further, like this way. Or somewhere else. Like, I mean, it's on the map somewhere, but I don't think it's on this landmass. So I'm not seeing it. Well, the icon is supposed to look like this. This little blue thing. I'm not seeing that on any of these. It'll say clearing this will earn you a hideout, but only after you clear it. What? Oh, it'll only show the icon after you clear it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so one of these should say it then. Is it like a very noticeable, like, second paragraph in the description? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any with it. You can get Giga Unlucky? Oh, of course. That would be me. Of course. Found a video that said he didn't get one until map tier 4 quest. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, pay up. I could. No, I'll get it when I get it. Since you're coming up on your partnerversary or birthday or some other celebratory thing, I think we should celebrate it by you busting open a watermelon with your thighs. I probably couldn't even smush a banana with my thighs. Just assumed it was supposed to be right away. Oh, the button.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Sorry. It's a little delayed. Must be skipping leg day. What's this? Is that breach? Let's go. Breach. Area contains an otherworldly breach. Fuck yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. Ready with my 5 unspent passive skill points. Let's go. The only day Jed does is butt day. Sitting on his chair all day. That's actually not good for the butt. It's quite bad. I definitely feel it. I've been feeling it because I've been playing PoE so much. Been sitting more hours a day than I have in the past few months. That's why my butt hurts. And it's more so on like one side that I naturally lean towards. It's my left side. Where's the breach? Show me the breach. Gonna be sad to see the bullet hell go away? I know, dude. It's so cool. I know, I usually pick everything up, but I don't want to be porting out every, like, 2 seconds. I don't know. Porting back to town and selling is... It just feels like a drop in energy. Not that there's much energy happening at all, but like, I mean for stream. Killing stuff is more fascinating than me vendoring gear. But yeah, I'm gonna be sad to see the bullet hell go away too. You have to admit, it's fucking cool. So much the piles each are often more than a full piece. Yeah. Like you kill a rare, it'll drop 3 piles of like 1,000 each, or maybe not that much yet, but I've definitely seen a couple thousand each, or like 500 each. Here's the breach.
Best deal with this now.
Let's go. Let's do it. Oh my god. That was a lot of enemies at once. Okay, breach is spooky. Well, not ready for that. Maybe if I had spent my 5 skill points.
Speak. Indeed.
Maybe if you could thigh crush a watermelon, you wouldn't have died. You're probably true. You're probably right. That is probably true. I'm fucking losing it. Oh man. True. Yeah. See, I totally thought I was vendoring right there. I was not. I was just putting them into my stash. Further proving the point of me losing it. What's a breach? A breach is an event. So that big purple zone You walk into the zone and it starts expanding, and there's specific mobs that spawn within it, and you have to keep killing them. Might take a break from PoE until they hopefully fix their shaders. And only fun crashing 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I totally get that. That would be so annoying.
Quicken your pace.
I don't blame you. It's so weird that it was happening to you the first time, then you fixed it and it wasn't happening. And now it's happening again, but worse. Okay, after this map, I'll see if I have enough gold to respec. I should be close. I have 230k now. There's a rare in there somewhere. Unless I killed it. Might have killed it. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? What level maps do you start losing experience on death? I don't know. That's a good question. Does anyone know?
It's about time.
Not in the game. They talked about it coming, but I think reconsidered since it's medium core. Way dying bricks the map. Yeah, that makes sense. You're already punished because you lose map. So losing experience would suck. Crypt mentioned is I thought it was in the game too, but I know I haven't been losing experience yet. For some reason I thought it was tied to your actual character level and not the maps. I thought it was like 70 and up or something, but I really don't know. Valorb. Yeah, I think if you lose experience, you can't go below your level. So you wouldn't end up like losing any of your passive skills or anything. You can go down to no experience in that level.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
You're losing map progress and level progress at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, you can still do the map point on the Atlas, but you don't get the... Like, if there was a boss there before, you don't get the boss again. But you can still complete it to move through that map node. I don't know how I feel either way. It's too early to tell, but yeah, at face value, losing the map, it might feel bad. Yeah. Like, as long as you're not losing, like, 10% of your level every time you die, I feel like that would be way too much. But if you lose, like, 2%, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it should be that way, but if you are going to lose experience, it shouldn't be a lot. 5 to 10%, that's a lot when you get up into the like high levels, when your one level is taking you days to get. Actually getting 100 is only a small goal. Build is basically done around 92 to 95. I would imagine getting up in the 90, like low 90s area takes a long time too, though. Yeah, you don't need to be 100. Oh my god, I got stuck. It's close. Just constantly kiting. The life of a caster. Oh, here we go. Last rare. What's he got? Energy shield, extra cold damage, always poisons, conjures lightning storms. Okay. So much fire.
Too much clutter.
Okay. I've done 5 out of 10 tier 1 maps.
Yeah, you're stupid.
No, you. Wish there was a toggle to remove trees. There is no deforest toggle.
Go on.
What is it? What do you think? I'll take it. Don't spend it all at once.
Can't wait until the next one can record him saying it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So, let's see.
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
Do I have enough yet? Just gonna uncheck the ones I know I don't use in the other build. There's still more. Yeah, so 241,000 down to 51,000. I'm still not done. Do you guys think I would do the end game build or the campaign build? Obviously, I'm done the campaign, but like, am I considered end game? Do I have enough points for end game? It doesn't say exactly how many you need. Passives. For the attribute nodes, take enough strength and dex, then use the rest on intelligence. You can respec your attributes for gold. There are no words. Congratulations on finishing the Minion Army Infernalist Leveling Guide. If you beat the campaign and want to know how to further upgrade this build, stay tuned for the endgame version of the build that will be released soon. Hmm, 91. Endgame 123. How many do I have? Ignore what each node does and just draw a Christmas tree on the passive skill tree. That might work, actually. It's dark and that flashbang was real. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. What in the heck is that craziness on your screen? This is Path of Exile. Okay, so this one is going the right side. Going up that way. Yeah, I'd have to redo a lot. Because right now I go up here. This way, then I fork to the left. So I have to unspec all of those. Oh, I can put those back. So apparently I keep those ones. So I'm not using these. Dude, they should just have, like, import strings. Can I not, unlearn one of these? I have to take the jewels out. Oh my god, when you take a jewel out, it gets rid of your selection. Oh, man. I'm pissed. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah, because I have to get rid of... Man. To get rid of all of this. Yeah, there's no way. Like, all of this is going, this whole line here. I'm not gonna have enough. The leveling one is a little bit more similar. I could maybe afford this one. Because I'd be keeping this whole highway here. Be keeping these. This part would stay. Just keep farming. Are there any other builds? Is there still only one build posted for Infernalist? Yeah, there's only one. Doing maps pretty fine. Did I look at crypts? No. Can you link that again? I mean, his is probably crazier. Crypt Life Stacker Infernalist. Stack life on everything. Strength equals life. Life equals spirit. From ascendancy skill later. Yep. More regen. More stun threshold. More spirit equals more minions. Yeah. Armor reduces fire damage taken. 20% of lightning. Damage taken. 20% of cool damage taken. Oh, he went down to heated... What's it's called? What is it? Heat proofing. Yeah, this node is crazy. 25% of armor also applies to fire damage taken from hits. What's up, Fire? Man, I'm playing a character that you should be playing, Fire. I am a literal fire mage. Please read strat for next raid. Murloc Emperor. Is that in the new raid? Murloc Emperor. Running Fishmen dangerous. Play bullet hell minigame. Repel tentacle invaders. This sounds like a different game. Sounds like a mobile game. Okay, so yeah, Crypts build, I don't know if I'll have enough for it. The only part that I would keep from mine is I go up here. I would keep that much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. And then this part. I don't know. Maybe I just double down on my janky, nonsensical build. Or I just keep farming. Like, should I save my gold that I have? And should I spend my 5 points? Or should I keep these 5 points unspent? Keep farming gold. I mean, the longer I wait, the more it's going to cost. The further up in levels I go, the more each respec costs for each node. Level 69. Nice. Leveling speed will fall off faster than gold acquisition. Okay. You make a fair point. So maybe I spend these 5 points, keep farming gold. I feel like if I get another, like, 100k, it should be enough. What I could do, I could start putting the points down this side, because I know that's where the build is going to start me. And I know I won't have to unspec them, or respec them. Because the endgame one sends me down this side. So I could start plugging them in there, and then I know I won't have to change them after, so I'm saving gold, technically. I just won't take the minion ones right away. I can take energy shield, intelligence, $5,400 gold per point to unlearn at 77. What is it now?
What is it?
I must keep calculating.
3.8. So it's not that much higher. And you're right, I will start gaining more. If I'm able to keep blasting through maps, selling gear. Yeah, maybe I do that then. So I have 5 points. That would get me up to here. That would help my survivability. 10, so 20. 20 to max energy shield. 30% increase to maximum energy shield. And another 30, so 60% increase to max energy shield. And 10 intelligence. I could swap off some intelligence nodes and switch them to strength for more life. Continuing to do lower maps helps it too, because the XP falls off as you're higher levels than them. So you can just keep spamming ones and spend some exalteds to get yourself resistance. Yeah. Make demon form good again. Yeah, I wish. Like, I could... I don't know. I think right now, these nodes are helping me more than demon form was, because I was only popping into demon form every so often. I wasn't able to stay in it permanently. Fuck it. Left.
Yes, here is the equipment I have salvaged.
I might want to keep those just in case. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. That's spooky. Area contains 10 additional packs of plagued monsters. Yikes. Okay. The fuck? They're attacking me already. Sorry, I'm lagging. There we go. Fixed. I forgot I still had, what is it, screen capture turned on. My god, why is everything just hurting so much? The fuck? I didn't even get out of the first room. Went down the Blood Mage Ascendancy for my first 2 points. Nerf your character. Yikes. Ooh, 61% increased gold. Hell yeah. That's what I need. Death. I have 1800 energy shield. 1400 life. What's up, CK? So much fire. You just get more fiery every time I see you. Yeah. I was about to respec into minions, but I made an executive decision to double down. Double down on the jank. Because I'm not playing like a real proper witch build right now. I'm playing a Sork build with witch ascendancy. That does not help me at all. So it's a little scuffed. I do a lot of damage and it's flashy, but my defense is so bad. And I have no control. No control, no CC. I basically just have to light them on fire and run. That's the strat. Defenses are gear, yeah. Yeah. I could. There's some fire skills that I just use sparingly that I could probably replace with like Frost Nova or something. But I feel like if I do that, I'm just getting half of the benefit because I'm not gonna have enough going to freeze them and shatter them. If that makes sense. So I'm getting like half of the value of the ability. But what I could do, actually, I think, instead of, because right now I'm a mix of fire and lightning, I could probably rearrange my cast on Ignite, that instead of casting lightning stuff, it could cast frost, or cold. The reason I initially went lightning was because I had something mana remnants where shocking an enemy would shoot out these little mana orbs that I could pick up that would give me mana back. But I'm not using that now. I could probably swap this lightning stuff to cold stuff. For now, you can have some form of CC. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any CC right now. Speaking of. Shit. Yeah, I'm just a literal glass cannon right now. Is anyone down to the Uber boss yet? I don't know if anyone has killed it. I've seen some people attempting it, though. It's a glass cannon with 1800 shield. Yeah, but it doesn't do me any good. It gets chunked so quick. Because I think energy shield is unmitigated damage. I know chaos damage is double against energy shield. So that would include poison too. Not seeing enough deaths for glass cannon because I'm just running away. Like I said, I light them on fire and then I book it. Oh no. I got frozen. I got frozen, couldn't move, took a couple smacks to the face, I died.
Speak. Go.
Yes. This is what we have available. Move along now.
Watching your little flame skeleton heads pop out when you do your pew pew is satisfying. Yeah, there's so many of them. Every fire ability I use spawns those little fire boys. Okay, let's do some cooking here. So I'm gonna get rid of flame ability for right now. I don't cast that often enough to justify it. And then
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Use it if enemies get too close. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type. Eye of Winter is a
could shoot that through my firewalls.
Projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra
Can
damage
any
of that
cold
type.
damage chill a target?
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles.
Yep, cold hits apply chill and build up
firing a full spiral
freeze.
of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes
Okay, so
over an
chill is
elemental
the
ground
stacking
effect,
thing, and
it
then
will take on that effect, applying it to nearby
eventually it
enemies
freezes?
and
Is that-
dealing extra damage of that type.
Yeah.
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles.
Oh, cold damage from hits contribute to freeze buildup. Chill is different. Chill is an ailment that slows the affected target. Okay, okay, okay.
Applying it to nearby enemies and dealing
So chill is the slow, freeze is the freeze.
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full... Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Cold Snap to explode the frost bolt. Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Comet.
So... okay. We're gonna take Ice Nova.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
That's like a close range sort of get away from me button. Alright, we'll keep that. Then cast on Ignite. I'm wondering if I slot... maybe Frostbolt? Comet. Can I slot Comet on cast on Ignite?
Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast.
Or Eye of Winter on cast on Ignite? That might be better.
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect,
Because that'll
it will take on that effect.
that'll chill AoE, and it'll also pass through my flame walls.
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at...
That might be good. Frostbolt.
Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Cold Snap to explode the frost bolt. Frost bolts chill the...
Okay. We'll try both. Go back and forth. I can also... I was using Spark. I can get rid of Spark. I don't use Firebolt. Okay, what could I use in place of Spark? What's like a spammable frost spell? Probably Frostbolt. Cold snap, they have to be frozen? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now how can I improve Ice Nova to be better? What can we do here? Energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage. No, don't want that. Supported skills cause 50% more freeze buildup on Ice Nova. Blind, cold penetration, spell echo. Supported spells echo once. Supported skills have 30% less cast speed. Echoes from supported spells have 30% more area of effect. Would 2 Ice Novas be enough to freeze enemies? You can combo Frostbolt and Ice Nova. You send Bolt out and hit Nova. And it will go off where the orb is. Okay. Supporter skills inflict cold exposure for 8 seconds. I'm wondering if Spell Echo might be good. That way if I'm trying to get away, it's like an oh shit situation. I use Spell Echo, it's going to get hit by Frost Nova twice. It could potentially do enough to freeze them, like right away. Cold Mastery. Stormfire. Oh. Frostfire. 100% more magnitude of ignites inflicted on frozen targets. Supported skills. Be good. Not on Ice Nova. Supported skills cannot cause freeze buildup. Supported skills consume freeze from enemies they ignite. This one's kind of interesting. Supported spells that affect an area around you or at a target location, causing those spells to also target additional areas on either side of the target area along a randomly chosen axis. What if we took Spell Cascade and Spell Echo? Getting late, isn't it? It's 2 a.m. Spell Echo's nice to have for Comet. Oh, that would be a good one. Yeah, because it's such a high damage ability. Only getting that promised sleep stream. Mm-mm. Okay. I'm gonna try... Spell Echo. Don't cheap out on us and leave your chair blocking the bed, though. Listen. Supporter skills cost 50% more freeze buildup. Oh, there we go. So I'd get two Novas, and they're getting 50% more freeze. That should be enough to do it. Now, Frostbolt. What can I do with this? Frostbolt naturally pierces, so I wouldn't want to use this. When are we getting a cooking stream to see what demon hunters eat? Oh, you're getting the cooking stream right now. That's what we're doing. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to consume freeze on igniting a frozen enemy. What if I put that on a cold skill? Demon hunters just eat whatever. Something tells me they aren't very picky. Oh yeah, supported skill cannot cause freeze. Yep. Okay. Supporter skills inflict cold exposure for 8 seconds on critical hit. Oh, on critical hit. Yo. What's up, Pally?
Bonsoir, my name.
Good attempt. Good attempt, text to speech. You tried to speak French and you failed. Frost Nexus. Supported skills create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Playing Belatra with some hot cocoa. You excited to kill the boss tomorrow? Oh yeah, dude. We're definitely gonna kill it tomorrow. We're definitely gonna, you know, get our shit together. Fly through phase 2. Completely learn phase 3. Nobody's gonna fuck up any of the mechanics in phase 3. Especially not the people that are picking up the things. No, especially not those people. They're all going to do their shenanigans to get through the line flawlessly. Warriors are going to leap. It's going to be an amazing raid night. Maybe chain. Supporter skills chain. One more time. Deal 50% less damage with hits. Phase 3 is easy, just one-shot it. Yeah. Phase 3 is the easiest phase, right? That's the raid strat. Is there a video? I'm not good at reading. I'm more of a visual learner. Wise men interfere with chains. You understand the rest? Can you explain it to me? Because I don't. With no shoes can jump over the ring in P3. Oh. Use darkness safety drink. Fighting female priest is fast. Escape portal, return to battle. No shoes, Kelris. What the fuck? What is the safety drink? Health pot. Oh. Yeah, I use those. I use those all the time. They're my favorite. So that's pretty clear, not sure the confusion. My bad. I forgot you're not even a WoW player anymore. Why would you know safety drink? It's true. It's true. Here we call them life flasks. Act 2 end boss is fucked. That's a fun one. Dude, you just have to kill it. You need to stop fucking around. Hit the thing. Kill it. Oh, I already put an inevitable critical in there. God dang it. Okay, let's go with that. So Frostbolt, Ice Nova. Okay, we go again. I'm a new man. I got frost spells. Shit. I left my key in my stash. There we go. Okay, let's go. I'm a new man. Character pain? Dude, I'm jacked. I'm jacked, don't worry. Nothing can kill me. It's okay, when I take lightning damage, 20% of it is redirected to fire. think I'm winning. The fuck is that? Precursor tablet. Seven maps in range are irradiated. Huh? Area has +1 to monster level. Oh my god. Dude, I'm already dying. I don't need more level. How about they irradiate me? Give me one more level. I like this map. It's cool. So what I meant earlier is you send the orbs out that hit your Nova. And you can hit mobs with your Nova. Oh, I see. So it's not always cast at your feet. You can... okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I also only have 2 support gem slots on these new abilities. I can add one more. What's great, cold snap the orbs with the stored charges. I don't have cold snap yet. I can get it though. I need something that that makes Frost Nova cast quicker. I have that support in something right now. I'm not sure where it is. But fast forward. Supporter skills have 30% less skill effect. No, not that. Arcane tempo. Support skills have 25% more cast speed. Board out, go to guild stash. Got a weapon for me. A weapon? Weapon's gonna replace my shooty things. How good is this weapon? Which one? Oh, you haven't put it in yet? Okay.
That's what she said.
This one? %185% increased spell damage. 59% increased fire damage. Let's try it. Okay, that gave me Living Bomb. So I need to remember to press that button. Living Bomb. So with Rick's point, you could take Cold Snap just to use it on the Frost Bolts. I didn't think about that. Let me read again. So basically, you shotgun 3 orbs at once and then Cold Snap them. One cast makes all of them explode. Whoa. Should I put on Cold Snap? Wait, where did the scatter shot come from? Oh, because I took off my unique. Okay.
I need more time.
Okay. I don't have a bunch of support gems that I can mess around with right now, so I'm going to finish what I'm doing here. And then I'll start looking at some other setups. So I'm seeing that I'm applying something on them. Is that chill? Freeze? Freeze is on the left, chill is in the middle. Okay. I have to remember that I have living bomb too. I like Scattershot. Scattershot makes me send out 3 frost bolts. I can blow them up with Ice Nova. Okay. Well. That ended quickly.
Time is of the essence.
Jesus.
What is it? What do you think? I'll find a use for it. Go.
To stack dog resistance. I could put super critical on Cold Snap. 100% increased critical damage bonus. Oh, 20% less critical hit chance though. Its critical hit chance is 20.15. Cold penetration. I think that was 3 or 2. 2. Okay. It's always cold mastery, just an increased level. Can't go wrong with that. This might work. 100% more magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets with supported skills. Supported skills cannot cause freeze buildup. Consume, freeze. So they'd be frozen with other things first, like my frost bolts or the Eye of Winter. Then when I cast Cold Snap on it, Cold Snap explodes, and it also increases the ignite. It makes it sound like the ability you put it on has to do the igniting, though. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to consume freeze on igniting a frozen enemy. So they can't freeze. Yeah, and I was saying I think that's okay because I'll be freezing them with frost bolts and Eye of Winter first, and then using Cold Snap to explode those. What was Rick saying? Cold Snap with magnified effect unleash? Where's that? I don't see that one. Oh, magnified effect. I have magnified effect on my solar orbs. Yeah, solar orbs. Can I put Spell Cascade on Frostbolt? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. I've played with fire and lightning stuff for the past week. I have no clue about how frost stuff interacts. I feel like I'm brain dead looking at this stuff. Just put cold mastery in. I am becoming the scientist. I want to do something with Frostbolt. It feels a little underwhelming right now. I don't need deceleration. They're already slow. Can never be number one as long as you're following someone else's footsteps. Wow. Words of wisdom. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. Chain. Deep freeze. Supporter skills have 50% increased freeze duration. Frostbolt seems underwhelming until you chuck a whole bunch in a row and it chunks their health. Does it apply a lot of freeze? This could work then. Frost Nexus. Supported skills create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. What else can I put on Ice Nova? What do I have? I have glaciation. Is it worth doing maps with a bigger party? It's a little buggy right now. We were doing it earlier, and we would try to get into maps, and we would crash on the loading screen, but then sometimes we got in. It's a little hectic with a lot of people in a map. Because you see everyone's spell effects. So it is a shit show. And I guess the scaling is kind of off. Okay, I have an idea. Spam it faster than you'd think. Okay, let's try. Oh yeah, living bomb. Cold snap. It's just so slow. It's slower than I'm used to. I don't know about this. Maybe I just don't have it set up properly yet, but... It's feeling a little strange. Yeah, no, I have no cold damage stuff.
Go on.
What is it? Here is the equipment I have. Go.
The goal was to try to freeze things and they're not freezing. Yes, exactly. That is the issue. The initial goal is not being achieved. Getting any on rares? I was just fighting a rare there for like a minute straight. Really. I don't know. I'm also one spirit away from being able to use the frost shield thing. Oh, it only requires 30. I thought it was 60. Other options, you can go frost wall. I feel like with frost wall, I would just end up blocking all my projectiles.
Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode.
Drop ice wall on an enemy and it breaks that section immediately.
Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Temporal chains is a curse that slows enemies and causes effects on them to last longer. Use this defensively or to increase the duration of debuffs like Ignite. Temporal chains is a curse that slows enemies and causes effects on them to last longer. Use this defensively or to increase the duration of debuffs like Ignite.
Stop mashing cold spells in though, because the freeze isn't happening. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I mean, I can go back to lightning, but I don't know if it solves my issue at all. I'm back to square one. Does shock stagger? Or does shock just make them take more damage? Shock staggers. What if... What did I have in Spark? I forget what I had before. Oh, Ricochet maybe? Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. That could be good. or this. Supporter skills have 100% more chance to shock. Does spark not shock? Any lightning damage should shock, right? Yeah, lightning hits have a chance to shock based on how much lightning damage is dealt. Why is it saying chill and ignite? Just gotta find something that works to farm another 50k and respec and be done. I know, I know. I just need to not die. Alright, last attempt. Then it's bedtime. It's the Toothpick Treehouse. Of course there's mobs in this one that have lightning. My weakest resistance. Third Ascendancy? No. I've only done the 2. Maybe I'm just too tired for this right now. Maybe I come back tomorrow. When I start dying a lot in this game, I know I'm too sleepy for it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. Some fresh ideas. I think what was happening there is I was spending too much time trying to cast Spark to freeze them, and because I was doing that, I wasn't putting down my Flame Wall, which wasn't putting down my Raging Spirits, who take hits for me and all that good stuff. Okay, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Okay, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Thanks for trying to help. Next time you see me play this character, I'm going to be a completely different build. I'm going to be a minion infernalist with all kinds of skeletons, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. All right, have a good night, guys. Catch you next time. Peace. That was loud. Holy shit. Screen so full you crash. No, we don't want that. That's bad. Okay, good night.